Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
That
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
On 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting crew. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation. Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Fontecchio passes to Adebayo. Sweet move. And the rejection by Tatum. Shoots. And again, it's Boston converted.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Great move by Tatum, getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Adebayo kicks the foul. It's stolen by White. Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Brown finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Miami with the ball, following the three-pointer by Boston. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wiggins has got 7 points.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And sometimes, Dan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
56 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hauser's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Miami shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously got...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Boston on top, up by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum dishes to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 8 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And the basket by Tatum.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
An advanced scorer with a lot of counter moves. Wiggins can adapt to what the defense is doing.
Tatum no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well, so maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The three from Tatum.
Yeah, that's great defense by Adebayo, making it tough on his opponent.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hauser. Out to White. The tray. Wiggins with the block. Three-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 21. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
That's short off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Stolen away. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Boston. No good that time either. Miami's on 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Wiggins outside. Going in. Oh, here he goes.
Goodness. Whew.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shot.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the three ball is good. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. And it's denied. From deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fontecchio. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White the pass to Tatum over Wiggins. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Foul for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Releases. Rebound by the Heat. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Then there's Jokic Jonas. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jovic has got his first 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Where? Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
There's the pass to Pritchard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pritchard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's Hero with the three. Goes back up. The rebound by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And here's Harper from the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebound. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And Shireman pulls it down. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The Heat trail by 18. Hero on the wing. It's stolen by Pritchard. Harper wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
The Heat trail by 20. Lets the three fly. And again, Miami with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Hockett. Back to Ware. Now Hockett. He's guarded by Harper. Jonas' shot is good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Garza. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Ware. A fader. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's Garza. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Hockett. Tips it up. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's deflected. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics lead by 14. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Hero.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
The open shot by Tatum. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. That's now 32 points for Jason Tatum.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Hackett. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Tatum. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 17. Hero from long range. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked. White looking around. Here's Tatum. Launches it. And they'll get another chance. Another chance here. Here's Hauser. Is defending. Tatum outside. Beyond the arc. And finished off by Brown.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Here's Adebayo. Tatum against Adebayo. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 19. On deep, Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Right the pass to Tatum. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Walsh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Miami.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Out to White, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 20. A three-pointer, Wiggins, offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-3 run.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Boston.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Tatum fires. Wiggins pulls it down. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 17-point game. Now here's White. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's White. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown. Jumper is off. Wiggins knocks down the three.
3 points.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Right side, White. They set the pick. Plenty of space. Hawkes vacuums it in. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Will, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Will, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Will, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
The Clippers grab the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 points.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Hauser. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The drive by Garland. Leonard. Can't cash it in from close range.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Gets stolen by Garland. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Jones.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Jones with a screen on Brown. Here's Dunn. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid back guy. I kind of see things out first and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you, Brian.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to White. Back to Tatum from 18 feet away. Jones grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Jones with a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Oh, deflected. White finds Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. There's the three. And the Clippers miss again. Boston leading by 4. On the wing, Tatum launches a three. That won't go either for Tatum.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland looking around. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
The line for the Clippers, Derek Jones Jr.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. White for 3. It's not going to go for him. That'll count. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And we've got more. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Leonard against Tatum. And the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Out to Leonard. He shoots. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Batum, pass to Garland. Screen by Leonard. Garland against White. Garland, no good. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Leonard passes to Jones. And Boston pushing it up now. Second chance effort. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Here's Dunn on the take. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Leonard passes to Garland. Drills it from deep. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's Tatum with the 3, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Garland against White. Garland, the pass to Jones. Out to Garland. Clock at 6. Jones with a screen on White. Back to Jones. Rebound Boston. Right side Brown. White looking it over. To the inside, Walsh. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Outside Garland, going inside. Batum outside. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Tatum, good.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Clippers trail by 8 to the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. White for 3. Tatum against Jones. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Out to Leonard. Back to Garland. Here's Leonard. Can they get it? With the drive. Outstanding job by Leonard crashing inside.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. No good on the shot. And no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Derek Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the small forward position. Pass to Garland. Jones with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 5 points.
slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Driving to the basket, to the left side wing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jones with a screen on Pritchard. Garland, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Leonard. Fires from the line. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the arc. The shot by Garza, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
To the right side. And stolen by Leonard. Right side, Garland. Leonard outside. Batum sets a screen. On the drive, Kawhi picked his pocket. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside. Here's Walsh. Pass to Garza. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jones with a screen on Pritchard. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 5. Outside Pritchard. Down low. Garza. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dunn outside. Here's Garland. That one's good from the corner. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And stolen by Jones. Going all the way to the rack. Outside Garland. Leonard up top. Back to Garland. Pass to Jones for the tie. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Pritchard. Here's Garza. He drops it from range. Garza's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
They get the rebound. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Dunn outside. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Out left to the wing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Walsh, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
We wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Tatum. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes for the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Out to Garland. Leonard with a screen on White. Back to Leonard. Pass to Batum. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tatum drives in. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers trail. Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on White. To the middle. Back to Garland. And here's Leonard. Corner shot. Yes! He nails it! 16 points for Kawhi Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Batum outside. Leonard outside. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got his first bucket in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
And that one falls for Tatum. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Now Leonard shoots a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Leonard with a screen on White. Garland. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. White outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. He lets it go. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Batum with a screen on White. Outside Garland. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Fires away from outside. And rebounded by Tatum.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Garland. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum. And stolen by Jones. Here's Garland. Jones with a screen on White. Jones outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Batum with a screen on Tatum. Now Garland. Screen by Leonard. To take the lead. Cashes it in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, Kawhi, you had it going inside and...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. Celtics passing it around. A nice shot by Walsh.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Shoots over White. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Tatum drives in. Siakam pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Tatum's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Neesmith. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Tatum's shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Nembhard. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Tatum. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
White against Halliburton. Inside. Siakam's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's White. Carries it from three-point range. White's got 5 points so far.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
No good from Zubac. Celtics trail by 3. White with it. Zubac defending. Here's Hauser. Scoreless thus far. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
It's stolen by Nembhard. The drive by Siakam. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And so here is Indiana after the basket by Boston. Nembhard for 3. Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Tatum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Pacers. We'll be topping out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Shepard. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice looking move.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Here's Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Huff's got 6. Celtics trail by 5. And White kicks to Tatum. Here goes Tatum. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The kick out to Walker. The 3 drills the three-pointer.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Tatum. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 8. Here's McConnell. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. White with it. He's picked up by Walker. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Halliburton looking around. Down low. Here's Zubac. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
White the pass to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Indiana's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Zubac against Tatum. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Tatum with a screen on Halliburton from outside the arc. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Tatum.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Puts it up. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. White. Wall controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Pass to Tatum. Goes up with the stripe. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And the shot goes in. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. For three, Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Tatum. Goes up on the wing. Out to White. And Tatum out top the key. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Pass to Nembhard. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Harper, and it's Pritchard in at point guard. That's the Boston Five. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Pacers leading by 11. With the shot. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got the first field goal of the second half for Indiana.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Walsh, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Huff, fires from deep. Garza pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success. That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Garza. 11 feet away, and he overshot that one, missing. Indiana leading by 10. To the middle. Indiana moving the ball away. Here's Toppin. Sinks the triple. Toppin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Walker with the rebound. The Pacers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to McConnell. Over Pritchard. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shepard, the pass to Huff. 1:46 left to play here in the third. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Celtics trail by 15. Inside. Here's Garza. It's blocked. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Huff. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Shot to stop the run. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 17. Driving the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Walker outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Celtics trail by 20. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Walsh. No good on the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Walker. Garza pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Toppin with the steal. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Indiana out in front, running away with this one. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers leading by 20. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4-on-3 break. Nembhard for 3. It's good from long range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Shireman. Outside Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Zubats. Puts it up from 12. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up to the Boston Celtics. Here's Garza. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana leading by 19 points. Siakam, right side. Takes a 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Siakam left side. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 19. Pritchard passes to Garza. It's not going to go for him. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Halliburton, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Walsh can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Nembhard. To the paint, trying to get something going, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Halliburton fires. Harper with the steal. Pritchard. Count it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Siakam looking around. Halliburton. And he misses the J. Celtics trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
2 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. That's off. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Rebounded by Zubac. Now Nembhard. The shot misses. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
We've got a special one for you here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, BA. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, down low. Tatum from long range. The Lakers for the rebound. Inside. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Hauser, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic with it. He's guarded by White. Doncic into the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
James can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. White missed inside. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. And that's now 7 points for LeBron James. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And the layup falls.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Smart for 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. James double team. Pass to Hachimura. Now Smart from downtown. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling. I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Back to Tatum. No good there. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Smart outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Hachimura. Still without a bucket. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Tatum against James. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Walsh. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. And for Boston, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now James. Doncic up top. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Walsh.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Doncic outside. Down low. And it's Smart missing. Celtics trail by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the shot.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
White coming through.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Los Angeles leading by 3. The 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. The putback. Oh, Brown! The hang time is special!
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tatum can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And there's James from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Hachimura.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go.
Whoa! Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Walsh can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's White driving inside. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
No coverage that time. James has got 16 points.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Freight train coming! LeBron gets to the rim!
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot using that first step.
White, the pass to Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 20 points.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Doncic outside. Here's the three. They get it back. James. And it's James inside.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The three is up. And it's James with the three. 23 points in the game.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Yeah, this is his third trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. We've been in the half-court or in transition, and we've been organized. We've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the...
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
We've got Derek White, Jason Tatum out there with Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Laravia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Out to the right wing. Garza's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Laravia. Back to Kennard. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Harper pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Here's Garza. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys, back over to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Walsh for the lead. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Second chance shot. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And here's Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Screen by James. Beyond the arc. Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. And he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough. When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pritchard with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Pass to Garza. James, outside. Laravia, outside. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Walsh. He's got 6. It's stolen by James. Kennard on the wing. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And he banks in the layup. Garza's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The shot by Garza, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. For 3, Smith. Nice D from Pritchard.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Shireman. That one goes. Count it. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Kennard. The 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Walsh can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Laravia outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Laravia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 3 seconds left. That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Lakers lead by 7. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. There's Tatum with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Right side White, outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Here's James. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Tatum. White with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Here's Tatum, rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that basket is good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. Takes a 3. Brown pulls down the board. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Now James. On the wing, Smart puts up the tray, and Smart nails the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. White with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's the pass to Brown. Stolen by Kennard. Doncic up top. He's guarded by White. James against Tatum. Nope. Celtics trail by 14. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now James. From downtown. It's money from deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
It's off. Boston's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Brown. Oh, touches it off the glass. Kennard with it. He shoots. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. So we see the Lakers get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three. Shoots from the block. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here are the Lakers. Doncic looking it over. Now here is Hachimura. He's defended by Ware. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Reed. Hero, no good. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic against Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Now, here's Adebayo.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doncic. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A three-pointer. Wiggins hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
14 feet away. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
That's good by Hero.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
The kick out to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. He has 7.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now, here's Mitchell. After Luka Doncic's miss. Has to Ware. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And so it's Miami. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5 down low. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Hero. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And here's James outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Hero against Smart. It's Hero with the drive. Lakers trail by 7. Top shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Wiggins against Smart. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Mitchell passes to Jovic. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Reeves. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got 7. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Miami leading by 5. It's Hero with the drive, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Jaquez. And the layup's good off the glass. Jaquez has got his first bucket in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And here is Mitchell. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Norman Powell checked in for the Heat. Jonas comes in for Mitchell. Hayes in the post, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. There's the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's the fast break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
And so Powell nails both of them. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Jovic. Sinks that one from the post. Jovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 3. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Yaka Jonas. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Powell in a shooting guard. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Yaka Jonas, covered by Smith. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Yaka Jonas. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Fontecchio. And he's good on the three ball. Fontecchio's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers trail by 5. Kennard for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Here's Yaka Jonas. He's defended by LaRavia. It's Powell on the wing. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And here's Kennard. Still without a basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Yaka Jonas, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. It's deflected. Smith for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Our Heat leading by 4. Here's Yaka Jonas. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. But he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Smith. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Now it's just a 3-point Heat lead.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Kennard against Hero. Kennard kicks to Vanderbilt. Off target with his 3. Our Heat leading by 5. From the baseline. And it's Laravia with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. He'd have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Mitchell passes to Ware.
That's as good as it gets.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Hero, following the three by the Lakers. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Mitchell outside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Heat leading by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers, we've got Luke Kennard. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith, and it's Laravia in at the small forward position. Wiggins from outside. Offensive rebound with the second effort. The basket counts, and one will go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of a big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
That's a 2 from Kennard. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Hackett. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Kennard finds Vanderbilt. Here's Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Kennard for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Smith missing. The Heat leading by 12. Hero looking over the defense. Inside, here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
The Heat leading by 12. Hawkins with the ball. Now Ware. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Laravia. And it doesn't go. Outside, Hero. Nails the jumper.
And Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Lakers trail by 16. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now, Hero. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Los Angeles making a switch here. LeBron, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Hawkins for 3. And down goes the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin. And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here's Kennard, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. LA has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. No good from 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Hero. The putback. Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Shoots the 3. Coming up empty. Rock possession. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
Here's Mitchell. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And for the Heat, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Where? That's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Adebayo a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Tatum with it, guarded by Adebayo. Launches it from deep. And it's Tatum missing. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Miami moving it around. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Adebayo a screen on White. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hero finds Adebayo. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The putback. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Hero. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Ware. Oh, sweet. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my. Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
That one's good for 2.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Hero. He's scoreless. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Ware missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. And stolen by Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Now here's Hero. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Tatum can't hit. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Brown. That one no good. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they're gaining.
Oh, big finish!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Jaquez with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Mitchell. And here's Jaquez. Outside Mitchell. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And the Celtics shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Jaquez with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Back to White. Pass to Walsh. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Jovic. Inside. Jaquez, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Offensive board. Brown. Off target at the rim. Well, Miami shooting about 60% for the game. Outside Jaquez. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum rips the three. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly. Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
White against Mitchell. Shoots over White. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Celtics lead by 3. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Launches it. Excellent D there from Hero.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Can't get it to fall. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh, here's White on the drive.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Tipped. Pass to Jovic. Will it go? 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jaquez with a screen on White. Mitchell into the lane. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Walsh. From outside the arc. And Hero grabs the board. Well, the Heat's shooting only 36% during the second. Back to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Jaquez with a screen on White. Now here's Hero. Fires for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hero's got 5 now.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
And Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The 3. The shot won't fall. And the first half now in the books. Boston out in front, leading by 6. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jalen, a strong defensive effort thus far. What do you guys need to improve on in the second half?
To be honest, it could be a little better. We could all be a little better, especially me. Made a little bit of mistakes in the first half. So,
all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. For 3, Garza grabs the board.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Off the inbound. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 6 points. Heat trail by 8. Here's Yakachonis. Shot from the low post is good. Yakachonis has gotten his first points in this one. The Celtics shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Walsh inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Has to Ware. Here's Yakachonis. Rebound Boston. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Harper, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Powell with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Garza. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Ware. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Pritchard. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Garza grabs the board. Here's Adebayo. And here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Heat trail by 10. It's Wiggins on the wing. Ware the screen. Wiggins attacks. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Off target with the 3. Celtics lead by 8. To the inside, Garza uses the glass to finish the layup. Garza's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Garza. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
They're just so strong. Damn. He's just so tough to stop.
Fontecchio's checked in for Miami. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw's good. Adebayo. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the middle. Stolen by Wiggins. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 is up. Wiggins all the way.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Walsh, pounded by Wiggins, and it's in there. Garza's got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Counted.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
There's the drive. Walsh laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw misses.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Wiggins. Powell comes in for Tyler Hero. And Yakachonis subbed in for Mitchell.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Down low. Here's Harper. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead. Left side, Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle staff. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Celtics out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Yakachonis in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Here's Yakachonis. He's guarded by White. Yakachonis, this shot is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
White with it, picked up by Powell, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Yakachonis. Outside Adebayo to tie it up. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum from long range. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell passes to Fontecchio. Here's Yakachonis to the paint. Deflects the pass. White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum finds White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 4. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Picked it! In transition, here they come. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Adebayo, a screen on White. Oh, the stuff!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. making a statement right there.
Powell with a steal. Adebayo. Fontecchio inside, defended by Hauser. 6 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside Tatum. Oh, it misses. Heat trail by 3. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Yes! Using that window!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now White. Rebounded by Adebayo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
White outside. Lets it fly from 18. He got it.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Yakachona. He's guarded by White. It's good! And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's a pass to Tatum.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. White against Mitchell. Hero! Brown with the steal. Tatum. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There, the screen. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by White. Brown, and he... Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Now here's Mitchell. Now Hero from deep. Can't get the 3. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
For the starting five for your LA Clippers. Starting at small forward, 6 feet 4 inches, number 0, Bradley Beal.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot.
How well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Outside, White. Tatum, great positioning on the putback.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it back. Now here's Beal. Hauser defending. And Beal kicks to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Beal the pass to Dunn. That 3 off the mark. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Beal to end the run. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Leonard. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. It's stolen by Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And it's White missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Garland is doubled. Jones finds Beal. Screen by Jones. Now here's Leonard. Back to Beal. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Tatum. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And it's Leonard missing. Boston leading by 3 to the middle. And the dunk by Tatum.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
It's stolen by White. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Walsh. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
23 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Tatum. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And shot on the way. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Celtics up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testing, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players. We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A drive by Garland. Good work there as it goes. Garland's got his 2nd basket.
Great job of screening.
Are you kidding me? An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Mathurin finds Garland. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in, and it's in there. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. They get it again. They kick out to Brown. To the inside, Tatum. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, White. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. That shot misses. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Leonard with the screen on Brown. Garland attacking, and he finishes nicely on the lane. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. Shoots over White, and it's Mathurin missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Tatum passes to Walsh. For 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Jones. And Leonard has it in the corner. The shot from the low post is good. Leonard's got 16 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Connects from 3-point range.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Austin's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Snatched up. Pass to Walsh. Shot and game clock separated by 5. White with it. Garland picks him up. White the pass to Walsh. Buries the 20-footer. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Harper in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard with the steal. Mathurin finds Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Jones. Here's Garza. Launches it. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And here is Garland. Done outside. Back to Garland. Right inside. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Celtics.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Garza. Boston, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Jones. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jones has got his second basket of the game. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Back to Leonard. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Harper.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Nobody near Leonard, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Basket counts.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Garland, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
That is a tough shot.
Celtics trail by 4. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. With the drive and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Garland dishes to Leonard. Here's Dunn. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Garza. A 3-ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland attacking. Leonard, the open look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Shireman. Dunn covering. High post Vucevic. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pritchard against Garland. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Jones, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Kicks it out to Jones. And Garland has it in the corner. And there's the defensive 3-second call. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Here's Dunn. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston trailing. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Mathurin with a screen on Tatum. Here goes Kawhi. Outside Garland. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that's why they're in front. The aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Over Tatum. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams are looking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 6. And do not... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Boy, on offense, White's so very effective, whether it's assist or shot making. He's always making productive plays.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. White against Garland. For the 3. Rebounded by Hauser.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And again, no good by the Clippers. Celtics leading by 4. White finds Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Throws it down, JT!
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Outside Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Garland. Leonard. He misses the putback. Celtics leading by 6. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Mathurin. Layup no good. Tatum against Garland. A 3 from Tatum.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Unloads from 13, cleared away by Jones. Clippers trail by 6. Done with it, now guarded by Tatum. 1:39 left in the fourth. It's Garland. Now Leonard. Rebounded by Tatum. Jacks up a 3. No good.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Leonard! He drills the 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's White. And the layup is off. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Into the lane. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Tatum with the screen on down. White looking around. Tatum up top.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. 23 seconds left in the game. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Leonard with the screen on White. Now Jones. He's off from 3. Got it.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. The shot by Nembhard, no good. White finds Tatum. Takes it inside. The rebound by Nesmith. Nembhard for three. Boston pulls it in. White looking it over. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Zubac with the steal. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Now here's Nembhard. Let's go with a three. Halliburton, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Nesmith with it. He's guarded by White. And here's Siakam for three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam pulls down the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Back to Zubac. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Indiana's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. He shoots it. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Left side, Brown. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Pass to Zubac. There's Nesmith with a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Nesmith. Now Zubac. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Here's White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Good whistle there. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
To the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam outside. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Here's Tatum. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton right side. Now here's Zubac. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Count that one. Tatum's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Now here's Zubac. Shoots over Tatum. Misses the hook. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam finds Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. That one goes in.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Pass to Tatum. From behind the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He kicks
Oh! Jason the basket by Halliburton.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. White coming through.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by White. Nembhard outside to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Zubac. Nice D from Tatum.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
White for 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. White against Halliburton. Ooh, a good look from Zubac. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Zubac has got 6 points. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard outside. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on White. Outside Nesmith. Siakam the screen. Fires it. Nesmith's shot is off. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Outside Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Zubac with a screen on White. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A new lineup here for Indiana. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Here's Huff, pounded by Tatum. Here's Toppin. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Tatum from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
McConnell against White. Shoots from the elbow. McConnell, good. McConnell's got his first basket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
There's Tatum with the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Celtics lead by 8.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Walker's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White, the pass to Tatum. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Tatum's got 26.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
McConnell left side. Shoots over White. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Celtics lead by 7. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Harper. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's Garza in at center. Vucevic's shot is off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I'll tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than Obi Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Indiana with a rebound. In transition, here come the Pacers. And a slam dunk by Toppin. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. McConnell against Pritchard. Vucevic, uneasy too on the layup.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Here's Huff. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Knocks down the long J. Garza's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
McConnell, good.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Vucevic. Huff pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Vucevic with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Garza. Misses the 3. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Up top, Toppin. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
The shooting fundamentals are real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Into the lane. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Harper gets it to go.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Back to Toppin. Pass to Shepherd. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. 4-point game. And the basket by Shireman.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Inside. Vucevic with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now from deep. Harper drains the triple. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Huff. Pass to Toppin. They need this. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, we've seen Obi Toppin get cooking like this, and boy, when he starts to roll, the rhythm is hard to disrupt.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Garza. Good. Garza's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fires the 3. That shot off. McConnell looking around with 1 on the clock. Yes, it's good. McConnell's got 6. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The open shot, White, perfect, right between the eyes on that one. And the Celtics lead by 6.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Here's the hook. Zubats' shot is off. And for Boston, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Zubats inside, hounded by Tatum. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
White, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Zubats, Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Zubats. Over Tatum. Zubats' shot is off. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from White. Tatum's got 29 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Man, if you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback, let your teammate run to it.
Buries it from outside!
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The The Pacers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Brown. White with it. Siakam covering. Tatum outside. Releases. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. Boston on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. White against Halliburton. Outside Tatum. He launches.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 19. And here's Siakam for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Siakam's gone 2 for 3 from the field. White! Up again! Goes again! Siakam there for the rebound. The steal! From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. With the step back. Now Zubac. Oh, he can't get the layup. Halliburton against White. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own, and like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And here's James outside. Rebound Boston. White looking around. Doncic grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
James sets the screen for Doncic. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Tatum with it. Defended by Reeves. Tatum passes to Brown. Launches a 3. White with another miss. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's White missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. James finds Smart. Lakers working the ball around now. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Good D by LeBron. Los Angeles is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. And James pulls it down. Tatum's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Here's LeBron. Rebound Boston.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. He's a bit undersized for a four. He more than makes up for it with his balance.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Tatum with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. James finds Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Nailed from three-point land.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. Oh, my goodness.
Man, one of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Tatum's shot is off. On the wing, Doncic. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the power forwards position.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
I've been in the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. It was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Tatum against James. Can't throw it down with one hand. Doncic outside. And the slam by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Tatum no good. The Lakers trade. Outside, Smart. Hachimura the screen. Smart passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game. But he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Tatum launches it from deep. And a miss there on the triple. LA's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Can't get it to fall.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 36. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from LeBron.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic, no good. Celtics have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From deep, LeBron. Oh, LeBron from deep.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
This one for 3. LeBron, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. And so that's the end of the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 6. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
49.
Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Pass to Hachimura. And Vucevic pulls it down. Boston leading by 4. Here's Garza, and stolen by James. Here's Smart. Garza pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boston leading by 6. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 15.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Hayes. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What makes Vuce so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Lakers trail by 9. For 3, Smith on the 3-pointers right on target. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pritchard passes to Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics. LA's got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Wasted no time on that one. And now just a 3-point Boston lead. Here's the 3. Harper. Rebounded by the Lakers. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Hayes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Down low, here's Harper, and Harper slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Garza from downtown. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. It's stolen by Pritchard. And here they come. And here's Harper from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harper's got 5.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Garza. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Solid work down in the paint.
The Celtics shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Garza gets the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Hayes. And Shireman pulls it down.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper. Also Vucevic out there. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. The shot's good from Kennard.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lakers trail by 6. Lets it go with a 3. And they will fall over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't shoot another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Shoots it up. And it's Boston with another. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hayes. Back to the hoop.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Smith kicks to Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. A 3. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Rebounded by Tatum.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Fires from 14, and it's off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The shot is good!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stolen by Tatum. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
A job at orchestrating the offense.
Down he goes for 3.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Knocks down for 3.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Shoots it. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Puts up the 3. Up again. Now White. Trying again. And he drains the change.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Smith fires. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Tatum! Brown. Wide outside. Another shot. No good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 goes down. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Fires away from outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. And tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in LA. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And the starting lineup for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Fontecchio in at the small forward position. Now Los Angeles with it. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. High percentage look right off the bat.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Nails the 16-footer.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wiggins for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Fontecchio. Five to shoot. And the big finish by Adebayo.
His eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Adebayo. He has 6. Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Powell with a steal. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Powell. That's 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Goes back up. The offensive rebound. Pass to Powell. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. He goes up again. Over Hachimura. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pulls up at the elbow. The shot, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Wiggins. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. And James gets it to go. James has got 11 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Hachimura, the pass to James. That one drops for him. 13 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Heat.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Lakers trail by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins against Hachimura. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. James finds Doncic. Doncic! Counted!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Heat leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Now Fontecchio. Wiggins with a screen on Smart. Here's Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. A minute 58 left in the second period. Pass to Hachimura. Banked it in off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Miami's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Up to Powell. James against Adebayo. Pass to Fontecchio. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. LeBron James with the flush.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Hachimura covering. Wiggins looking around. Wiggins gets a step. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Rebound Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Powell's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Smart with the ball. Now Fontecchio defending. Doncic against Mitchell. There's the 3. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Puts up a 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Sabon Fontecchio. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yakichonis. And it's Hero in at the point. Back to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And the Heat with some changes. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Jaime Jaquez is subbed in for Fontecchio. Hero looking around. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Smith with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Pass to Kennard. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hero outside. And the layup is good. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Kennard outside. three-pointer. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three hits a three-pointer. And now a three-point Heat lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Kennard can't get it to go. Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Hero for three. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Now here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Smith outside. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. Generational talent. BA, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Hero. Yep, count it. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Kennard for three. Rebound Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Ware. Kleba with a steal. An open look for Vanderbilt. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Ware. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Larson's checked in for Miami. Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kleba's shot is off. Heat leading by 10. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Looking to end the run. Larson with a rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Kleba. And again, the Lakers, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Larson. No good from outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out in front. They lead by 8. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Miami leading by 18. Here's Wiggins. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, a mix of agility and speed gets Wiggins to his shot. Even the contact can't slow him down.
Pass to Smart. And it's all from three-point range.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Wiggins from long range. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep three. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
And James gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
For three, Powell. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. James finds Hachimura. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Back to Wiggins. Over Hachimura. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fontecchio outside. Wiggins outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Kennard passes to Doncic. Back to Kennard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura. It's good from beyond the arc.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. That's all. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Heat leading by 12. Now Wiggins fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Andrew Wiggins.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Powell outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Well, Los Angeles shooting 55% for the game so far. Doncic fires. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Mitchell outside. From deep three-point range. James rips down the board. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For three. Oh, it's off. Fontecchio outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by Doncic. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and
Wiggins! The putback. And so Miami takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
representing the Boston Celtics. At forward, number 27, Jordan Walsh. At forward, 6'7", number 30, Sam Hunter. Starting at the guard, 6'4", number 9.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the two-guard spot. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Trains the three-pointer.
And nice shot by Tatum. Answering the three from the other end.
Now, here's Adebayo. From the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Here's White. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Adebayo trying three. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. No coverage that time.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from three and capitalized.
For three, Mitchell gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tatum, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Inside, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Celtics passing it around, out to White. Here's the screen, pass to Walsh. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 4. Powell with it. He's picked up by White. Wiggins outside. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Out to Powell. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with this screen on White. 20 feet out. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White, good.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Mitchell. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Adebayo passes to Fontecchio. Adebayo the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Fontecchio.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walsh. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Wiggins drives in. Rebound Boston. Tatum passes the block. And then Brown with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Oh, and he makes good on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Mitchell outside. Back to Wiggins. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. It's picked off. And it's the Heat on the break. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. And it's Adebayo in the corner. From past the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum taking it in. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Powell. The 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's White. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. White's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Here's Tatum driving in. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Wiggins missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Walsh. Left side Tatum. Outside White. Misses the 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Leading by 5. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. And mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Wiggins. That shot off. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
White. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 7 points now in the game for Norman Powell.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Pass to Tatum. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got 16 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Here's White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Heat leading by 6. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Fires the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Here's Adebayo. And that one, good. 13 points in the game.
Assist from Davion Mitchell.
Now Tatum takes the 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
There's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. Takes it off the glass. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Baseline jumper. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lets the 3 fly. Garza pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And yes, it's good. Our Heat leading by 5. Jovic passes to Jaquez. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Larson. No good there. Great D that time from Vucevic. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Garza, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Ware in the corner. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Larson. They get it back. There's Hero with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
They're running. Jovic passes to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Hakeem. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 11. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Great defense that time from Hakeem. Here's Miami now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
2 minutes.
Hero looking around. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Larson. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That bucket in no time at all. Jovic has got his second bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A three-pointer is right on target. Garza's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. Pass to Jovic. And a wide open look for Hero. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 13. Pritchard passes to Garza. And it's Miami with the rebound. Jovic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it. And Pritchard pulls it down. That's to Vucevic. Hackers with the steal. The numbers in their favor. For the finish. Watches the slam dunk finish.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Powell will bring it up for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. The guard pair, it's White and Brown.
Assisted.
Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
The shot by Powell, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
White the pass to Tatum. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Boston converted.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 12.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Fontecchio.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Tatum for three. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Tatum. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Wiggins fires and did the three. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Powell buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and that is a great finish. Oh, my. Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Well, Heat leading by 11. Fontecchio with it. Now Adebayo. From deep. Three. Good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tests left for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Wiggins against Tatum. From 17 feet away, rebounded by Tatum. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
White pulls it down. And so it's Miami winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball.
Now introducing the Boston Celtics.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Derek Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Leonard in at the center position. Got it.
Ask pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Pulls it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard with a screen on White. Out to Leonard. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Boston on offense. 4-point game. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Oh, misses the dunk. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dunn's shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Pass to Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
On target from range.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Pass to White. It's stolen by Garland. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jones from outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Celtics have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Back to Tatum. Pulls up, high post. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Back to Dunn. White with a steal. Up and over Dunn. White, good.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Leonard, left side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Dunn.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on White. Out to Leonard. Back to Garland. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 6.
3 points. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Takes a 3, and that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And the basket by Leonard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Tatum. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 9. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Batum outside. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Brown with the steal, and Boston pushing it up now. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard on the take, shoots over Tatum, and the Clippers miss again. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the 1. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from White. White's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jones sets a screen. Garland, the pass to Jones. Out to Garland. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
JT for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Batum with a screen on Tatum. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. And it's big time right there.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Count that bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lets it fly. Tatum can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard passes to Garland. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From outside, off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
White, good.
Strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Here's Garland. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Boston scoring again. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Pass to Tatum. Garland against White. Here's Tatum. No good again that time. Los Angeles leading by 10. Done with it. Now guarded by Brown. And a deep 3 from Garland. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Batum, pass to Jones. Brown with the steal. Pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Celtics trail by 13. White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Tatum from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jones. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. Back to the game after this break.
High RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics trail by 8. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jumper. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's Garland on the drive. Jones finds Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Batum sets a screen. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Garza. He buries it from 3. Garza's got 5.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Garza. And that one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Garland, the pass to Batum. Dunn outside. Driving in. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Buries it down low. Harper's got his second basket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Batum. Leonard on the wing. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Back to Batum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Garza. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's Dunn. And he makes it on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Celtics have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Out to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Pritchard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Goes up at the stripe. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Jones with a screen on Pritchard. Garland, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Garland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Leonard's got 20.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Misses the tray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Clippers lead by 3. And so in the game for the Clippers, Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the 3. Leonard can't get it to go. Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. White, good.
Boy, on offense, White's so very effective, whether it's assist or shot making. He's always making productive plays.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Left side, Garland. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Out to Leonard. Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 22 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Dunn. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Tatum against Leonard. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Jones with a screen on White. Here's Leonard. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Walsh. White. The 3 is off. Now Garland. Jones with a screen on White. Jones outside. Garland scanning the floor. Here's Jones. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Now it's Jones.
Tipped. White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Tatum. Keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jones with a screen on White. The drive by Garland. Leonard. And rebounded by Tatum.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Book it! It goes!
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Leonard. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Jones sets a screen. Garland against White. Screen by Leonard. Leonard double team. And they get it back. Now Garland. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Puts up the tray. And rebounded by Tatum.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Oh, he can't get the layup. White against Garland. Now Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
White looking it over. Tatum fires. He's off from 3. On the wing, Jones. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these.
Why, it was a marquee matchup tonight. How much fun is it to come out on top?
It's very fun. Like I said,
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Who say does that start?
GA this. Has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. Basket good.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. To the paint, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Pass to Halliburton. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Here's Zubac, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. For Indiana, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Nesmith with the ball. Zubac in the post. Brown on him. And that one is good from Zubac.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
Tatum dishes to White. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Nesmith. And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. For the quarters field, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And stolen by Siakam. To the inside. Zubac takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Zubac has got 14 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below! Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Zubac, a screen on White. High post, Zubac. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton passes to Siakam. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Hands it from downtown.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. 18 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Siakam outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Siakam's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Tatum no good. Indiana's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Halliburton passes to Zubac. With the fadeaway. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Stolen by Zubac. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. That one falls. Nembhard's got 5 minutes.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor. You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
Good on both. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Nembhard against Tatum. Kicks it out to Siakam. Zubac against White. 5 to shoot. Nembhard for 3. Doesn't go for it. Great D that time from Tatum. From the arc. Tatum tries it from distance.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Halliburton outside. Zubac a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. Great D that time from Tatum.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Halliburton finds Neesmith. White against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Indiana again missing. Here's Boston now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. They get the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Nembhard sets the pick for Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Zubac. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Zubac has got 22 points.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Tatum's shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. Now, here's Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam, right side. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Brown. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jump ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Neesmith. Traps in the tray. Neesmith has got 6.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Tatum's shot is off.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I
wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pritchard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shoots from the line. Count it.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third, and the Pacers jack on 2 more. Celtics trail by 11. That's to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Here's McConnell. 8 points for him. Outside, Walker out to the right wing. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Walker.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Harper's got 5.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Walker with his screen for McConnell. Inside. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. McConnell scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by Huff.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Pass to Harper. No good that time. Walker with some nice D. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A shot by McConnell. No good. Celtics trail by 12. And Pritchard launches it from deep. Toppin pulls it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now McConnell goes up on the high post. Yep, that one goes. McConnell's got 10 points here in the second half. Boston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Kept alive. Pass to Shireman. A second chance effort, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Shireman's got his first basket. Pacers leading by 12. McConnell kicks to Walker. Back to McConnell. 1:05 left in the third quarter. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's McConnell out to the right wing. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Some changes for Indiana. Halliburton against White. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 11. White looking around. From deep three-point land. Brown. Right side Tatum. Tries again. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Five seconds left to play in the third. Here's Zubac. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the end. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. White the pass to Walsh.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. They set the screen. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nesmith. They get it back. Another shot. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Tatum slams it home.
I love it, Jason Tatum. Not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Now, here's Nesmith. Hauser defending. Takes a shot at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum from 6 feet. And it misses. Outside Nembhard. Now, here's Nesmith. Hauser defending. Siakam. It's good.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum with the shot. Siakam with the rebound. Outside Zubac. And he misses the J. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Zubac, a screen on Tatum. Now Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
From outside, Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 12. Left side, Halliburton. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton fires. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing fun.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Indiana.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zubac.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Tatum over to help. Nembhard. Rebounded by Brown. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Smart, and he gets it to go.
I wouldn't really call Marcus Smart a selective jump shooter, but he makes sure he gets a good look sometimes before he fires.
And it's White again missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tatum brings a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Los Angeles now. Smart, a screen on Brown. Smart right side, 18 feet out, and again, it's the Lakers.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range J, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
James deciding where to go with it. And they pick up 2. Smart's got 6.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
There's Tatum with the 3. Drops in the 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
James can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Walsh. LeBron with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
For 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 9.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Doncic. Over White. Again, the Lakers.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. On the wing, Tatum. No good that time. Some solid defense from James. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Celtics trail by 5. White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 10 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
White for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum brings a double team. Reeves the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
On the wing, Hauser. Right side, Brown. Let's go with a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Los Angeles leading by 8. James, left side. Outside Reeves. White against Doncic. The three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The Celtics have got 6 of 14 in so far. And that one good. 12 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Doncic outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Tatum, and there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. Doncic has got 7.
I know.
Okay, knockout.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Yep, that one's good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back over to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. It's hauled in by White.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The open shot, White, misses off the right iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Reeves. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
LeBron going downhill. Smart for 3. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Reeves outside. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Their offense is that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fires from way outside. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Up top, Tatum. Over James. Again, the miss by Boston.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Over Tatum. The shot by James, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Outside White. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 17. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James from the arc. LeBron on the break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Tatum can't hit.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And that one's good. James.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Doncic. That one is off. Good work defensively by White. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Pass to James. Kicks it out to Smart. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. He's out there with Jason Tatum. Derek White out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Los Angeles leading by 9. For 3, Smith. That shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The deep 3 from Kennard. No good on the 3. Well, the Celtics shooting around 44%. Not bad. Can't hit that one.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times, it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Garza's checked in for Jason Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers in the lead. From deep. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Smith. Count it. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Larabia. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They grab their own miss. Pass to Shireman. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Can't get it to drop. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 9. Now Vucevic lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Big man, showing some quickness on that release.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The Lakers lead by 8. Pass to Kennard. 4-3. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Vucevic. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he gets that one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Vanderbilt, no good. Celtics trail by 11. White, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman, up and over Kennard, and the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
That one doesn't drop. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Back to White. Over to the left wing from deep, Harper. They get it back. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard. White can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Launches it. JT for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Smart with the bucket.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brown with the steal. White for 3. Smart grabs a miss.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three ball. Kept alive. Here's Walsh. Banked it in off the glass.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show them they're a little bit hard out here. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Can't get it. Celtics trail by 16. Takes a three. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
This is classic. Big LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Jason Tatum misses the three. Los Angeles leading by 18. He launches. Brown pulls down the board. And the Celtics shooting 41% in this game. White. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. For three. Oh, he leaves no question.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
The triple drop! And the Lakers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Now Doncic from downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Brown. Here's the pass to Smart. Fires the three. And rebounded by Tatum. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
White against Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Heat. For Los Angeles, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Heat Lakers, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. So the opening lineup for the Heat. We've got Hero. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's James missing.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hero, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lakers working the ball around now. Hachimura, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. Reeves the pass to LeBron. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Down low. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Count that one. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
All right, Allen, we thank you for that.
Austin Reeves.
And Reeves drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Mitchell way outside. Wiggins outside. Powell outside. Smart with the steal. Doncic finds Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. LeBron outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Miami leading by 3. Powell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And it's James missing. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hachimura, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Mitchell outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. Now, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Here's Reeves. And the layup falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shoots. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Powell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tavion Mitchell.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the floor for Miami, Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And here is Mitchell after LeBron James hitting the 3. And it's Wiggins missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
LeBron with another miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, Hero. Wiggins with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Now, here's Doncic. Shoots the 3. Luka hits the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Mitchell against Reeves. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves gets the bucket. 6 points for Austin Reeves.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Outside, Smart. Hachimura setting the big for Smart. This one for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Doncic, long range!
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Wiggins has got 13.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard. Just has to get his shots. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now Smart following the 3-point attempt by Bam Adebayo.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
At the line for 3, LeBron.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic fires from way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. To the middle, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Reeves outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense...
That was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Has to wear. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 6. And here's Reeves outside. They get it back. And Hachimura stays with it.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass. And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Fontecchio. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat trail by 8. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 16.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Ware, who lays it up off the glass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game so far. James nails the 16-footer. 27 points for LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Miami again turning it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Smith against Doncic. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Larson. He's defended by Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Larson. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hachimura, no good. The Heat trail by 11. Larson with the bucket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
LA has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Reeves the pass to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Smith the pass to Hodges. Now where? James covering. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's where. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. For the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots over Hachimura. The Lakers with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the third. James wide open. Offensive rebound. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Hawkins. Larson with the bucket.
Larson. 3 points.
Reeves outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Reeves. No good with the triple. And it's the Heat with the ball. And a wide open look for Hero. Sinks the triple.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Stolen by Hero. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good and Smart gets the assist.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
No good. That would have tied it. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hachimura fires. Missed on the 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Mitchell! Trained from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. Don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Let's lose a 3. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now Wiggins. Left side, Hero. Mitchell fires. And the 3 misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Luka Doncic. Foul there for the rebound. Here's Adebayo. Foul outside. Puts up the 3. The shot is off. 107 left in the 4th quarter. Now LeBron shoots the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
James, the 3 is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Doncic there for the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Stolen by Mitchell.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Powell fires.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one. And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a 3 here.